Stop your feet, everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Stop your feet, everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah, oh. Stop your feet, everybody now. Stop your feet, your feet, your feet, your feet. Oh yeah, everybody now. Stop your feet.
From Bavaria, we're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dario Upamecano in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
Oh, big chance here.
Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Rioson. Now with Bellingham. Girassi. Good patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Tah. And Diaz has it. Michael Olise. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Svensson. Interesting pass. Can they do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, this looks useful. Mecha. Girassi. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Tough. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack breaks down. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what's an opportunity? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Danger building. Now with Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Great ball over the top. A very good tackle. Jackson. Intelligent defending. Guerrero. On to Olise. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Konrad Laimer. Might be able to set up the chance. They keep plugging away. Deftly defended. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. into the last 20 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Well, plenty of green space to run into. They keep going. Bayern have given us away. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Clean challenge.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
Just 10 minutes to go. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Rioson. On to Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Now what can they do from here? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide. Because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
game. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Wolfsburg, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Skov Olsen. And nothing comes of this attack. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
What to like about that pass? Well, nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ritsu Doan. It's there for him. And a good save there. Now how about the short corner? Very effective pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh yes! 1-0 it is. And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Dennis Vavro. Mele. And passing it well. And an astute piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Interesting pass. In possession, Doan. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, they fancy a short one. This looks interesting. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Arno Calimuendo. Oh, this looks useful. Bit untidy, Götze. And options in the centre. And over the touchline for what will be a Wolfsburg throw. Svanberg. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Dennis Vavro. Mele. Released it nicely. Svanberg. Excellent defending. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising pass. And he's through here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he deliver? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And time is up as far as the first time. Teams back in position. Second half underway. And possibilities here. Could be troublesome. to it fairly easily. Ritsu Doan. Burkhardt. Just the challenge that was required. Arno Kalimuendo. Burkhardt. Here's Götze now. Christensen. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lovro Mayer. Promising attack. There's still danger here. And that will be a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Very effective pass. Lovro Mayer. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Well, they could break at pace. And nicely over the top. And a disappointing end to that. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Arno Kalimuendo. Doan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Svanberg. Quick break could be on. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. He's in behind. Lovro Mayer. And cutting it out. Pressure kept high. And Eintracht regaining possession. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burnt the cities down, down. The fire learned you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mama told me when I was young, we still inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson. Thought you learned your lesson. Over and over again and again.
Of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. That might help them. Could it be? Going for finesse. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Svanberg. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Svanberg. Well, good idea. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well-timed tackle. And a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Skov Olsen. And nicely over the top. Michael Olise. It's time to play it over. Oh, fancy footwork. Diaz. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Showing good game awareness. Vincent on the ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now options are plenty. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jonas Vint. And it's a quality pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Luis Diaz. Oh, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Given away by Guerreiro. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, big moment! An alert piece of defending. Skov Olsen. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lovro Mayer. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Luis Diaz. Svanberg. Skov Olsen. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Well, Wolfsburg unable to hold on to the ball. Might be a chance to break. Luis Diaz. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Lovro Mayer. Skov Olsen. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Guerreiro. On to Olise. be! Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Guerrero. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. Options in the middle. To take the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Svanberg. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Can he find the angle? Now the keeper grabs it. Upamecano. Harry Kane. Olise. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that was incisive. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a... Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Mario Götze. Well, the defending not the best here. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Joe Bellingham. Very effective pass. Oh, had to intervene. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. On to Bellingham. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
Svensson. Svensson. Waldemar Anton. Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he's driving his team forward. Mario Götze. And now Larson. Ready to strike. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Svensson. Waldemar Anton. Julian Rierson. That's a good-looking ball. Larson with it. Brown. Mario Götze. Impressive build-up. And now Larson. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Nico Schlotterbeck. Promising pass. That might help them. And that is going to be all. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Here's Larsson. Here's Götze now. Burkhardt. Brilliant piece of skill. Tenacious challenge. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. Incisive ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a lovely ball. Lovely weight. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Distributing it well. Can they kickstart a comeback? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. It's with Larsson. Burkhardt. Oh, it might be! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And short it is. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good through ball. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And possession lost by Dortmund. Nicely weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Valdemar Anton. Riosson. Adeyemi. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Mario Götze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Burkhardt. And they have possession again. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's not good.
Oh, you open up a world behind the stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need no Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never
We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. High pressing and good high pressing. And the goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And now Larson. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Failure to hold it by Götze. Plenty of support here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And that's going to roll all the way through. Guerrero. Determined defending. And Brown in possession. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And a timely intervention. Oh, nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Eintracht with the ball again. And finding their flow. Crossing possibilities. Now opening things up. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. They could really get at the opposition. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Kane. Delightful pass. Surely! And that's a very good parry. Not clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And they're going for the short one. Oh, tremendous vision. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, there it is. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Frankfurt losing possession. It's a neat move. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Arthur Theat. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jackson on the ball. It's with Larsson. Burkhardt. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he has options available. They get themselves back into it. Palmed away by the keeper. And what a save that was! But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
Decent chance. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. And passing it well. Jackson on the ball. Bayern have given us away. Maybe dangerous here. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Here's Larsson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And perfectly positioned. Larsson with it. Here's Götze now. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, disappointing end to the move.
just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Everybody now. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Oh yeah. Everybody now.
And two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
A really good pass. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Dennis Vavro. Skov Olsen. On the ball, Maier. Could be troublesome. On the ball, Maier. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Lovro Maier. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lovro Maier. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And easily intercepted. Decent looking pass. Karim Adeyemi. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! Opportunity still there. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Svanberg. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the flag does go up, offside. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And he read it superbly. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Textbook defending inside the box. Lovro Mayer. Skov Olsen. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Regained possession. And teammates to play it to. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Played over. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Time here at the point. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lovro Mayer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Felix Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Real chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And that is how to beat your opponent. And Dortmund regaining possession. Wasteful from Wolfsburg. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Spot on with that tackle. Distributing it well. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lovro Mayer. Mele. Top-class defending. Lovro Mayer. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Threads it nicely. Surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ten minutes left for play. And an astute piece of defending. Bellingham. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Girassi. Trying to find a way through. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Alphonso Davies. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Good looking pass. Released it nicely. And that is offside. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And a throw-in for Wolfsburg. Jonas Wind. And cutting it out. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Really closing him down. Upamecano. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Lovro Mayer. Mele. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Now, where's the penetration?
Svanberg. Can he put them in front? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kane. This could be troublesome. Possibilities in the centre. No let up here. Guerrero! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Looking run. Lovro Mayer. Determined defending. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And defensive play to be applauded. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And a fine tackle. It's a weighted pass. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. It's a short one. Danger building. Excellent defending. Flowing here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, plenty of positives where Rafael Guerreiro was concerned in the first half. I wonder what you thought about his performance.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Jackson, just the challenge that was required. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, great vision. Wolfsburg recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Kane. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Upamecano. That'll be a Wolfsburg ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, read it really well. Svanberg. Oh, big moment! What a block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
And coolly done in the end. Guerreiro. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And he read it superbly. Good weight on that pass. Could take the lead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alphonso Davies. It's with Guerreiro. Konrad Laimer. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Can he put it in? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And they will make the change now. Harry Kane waits. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Jonas Wind. Oh, moving it nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game.
dreams during day. Yeah, the demons that we are. 'Cause I am your memory, tracking you down.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Fire learned you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we should inspire a sorry song.
Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
There to take it away. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. On to Schlotterbeck. Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And Brown in possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Walcott. Oh, genuine chance. Can he give them the advantage? Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Joe Bellingham. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Dortmund have the ball again. And moving it forward. Determined defending. Koch. In possession, Doan. Christensen. And a throw-in. Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Larson with it. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valdemar Anton. Now with Bellingham. Nice sequence this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And over the touchline from what will be a Dortmund throw. Effective challenge. Kalimuendo. Totally confused his opponent. An encouraging move from Dortmund. There we have it. That's away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christensen. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Throw-in here for Borussia Dortmund. Mario Götze. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Joe Bellingham. And intercepting it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Bit untidy, Götze. Good idea. Opportunity, and that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Koch. What to like about that pass? How about the cross? Now in a more than decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Low one in there. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Marcel Sabitzer. Committed challenge. Could be troublesome. And Eintracht regaining possession. Well, attacking possibility. Joe Bellingham. Terrific save. Well, they fancy a short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And suddenly on the front foot. Thoughtful play. On to Schlotterbeck. Riosson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That's a lovely ball. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Ritsu Doan. Will it be? Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Bellingham. 5 minutes to go. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser.
call me forever. For every passing moment left, I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an angel.
Hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Joe Bellingham. Real chance. How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano. And can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Really good ball there. Sent through. Just cutting off the supply. Untidy phase of play. Decent looking pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Good through ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Felix Mecha. Top-class defending. Mecha. Attacking with vigour. Mecha. And he stopped them in their tracks. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Harry Kane. half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Valdemar Anton. And given away by Dortmund. And flying forwards here. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Has to get them in front. Kane! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Intelligent defending. They need to get tighter. Chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Girassi. Attractive build-up.
You do feel they get a chance.
And they could eat into the lead. Oh, perhaps this time. That is a perfect tackle. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. He has teammates around him. Surely! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mecha. And Diaz has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Good tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. That's a lovely ball. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Throw and goal! Olise. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Ten minutes to go then. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Great attacking play. Real chance. Oh, must be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Michael Olise. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that wasn't part of the plan.
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours.
I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Wolfsburg versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lovro Mayer. Well, focusing on Lovro Mayer, and with good reason. He can be difficult to play against.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Mario Götze. Mele. Jonas Wind. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Here's Larsson. It's with Larsson. Mario Götze. Can they take the lead? Here's Larsson. Just cutting off the supply. Lovro Mayer. Released it nicely. And veering in. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Jonas Wind. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they forge ahead? Shot blocked but still alive. Top class defending. Kalimuendo. Here's Götze now. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Very effective pass. And that will be all for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lovro Mayer. Skov Olsen. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Good weight on that pass. The inside route looks promising. Jonas Wind. Skov Olsen. And options in the centre. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, Lovro Mayer can be such an elegant and effective footballer, but not quite on top of his game in the first half, was he?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Good wing play. Can they nudge in front? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Lovro Mayer. Skov Olsen. Svanberg. Space to exploit. And look at this! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. They favoured a short one here. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. On the ball, Mayer. Excellent defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Wolfsburg throw. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's Larsson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And now Larsson. Burkhardt. Determined defending. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now opening things up. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. 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 Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Music keeps me on alone. You got the feeling. The music keeps me singing. Music keeps me dancing.
Just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Luis Diaz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Still got Olsen. Good through ball. A very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Jackson. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. And passing it through. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. There to win it back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And possession lost by Wolfsburg. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Oh, not cleared away. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Skov Olsen. On the ball, Maier. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. That is that. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Olise. It's with Guerrero. Kane. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Really well played pass. Guerrero. Lovro Maier. Svanberg. On the ball, Maier. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Really nice ball. That's very fine hold-up play by Harry Kane as he waits for teammates to support him. Svanberg. Interesting pass. Guerrero. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the threat could be there. On the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Decent looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Harry Kane. Good work from Wolfsburg to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Really determined play to hang on to it. Kane. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
You and me, we both live life at full speed. Easy to see when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the
90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Beautiful pass. And coolly done in the end. It's with Larsson. What can he do with it now? Played into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. And now Larsson. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nico Schlotterbeck. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, good idea. Big chance. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Svensson. Felix Mecha. And he did well to cut it out. To take the lead. Oh, look, rushed there. Promising pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. Now Dortmund being afforded too much room. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Larsson with it. Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Oh, managing to beat him. But stat defending when it mattered. Arnaud Calimuendo. And Win now out on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good serve. Jonathan Burkhardt. It's a perfect challenge. Mecha. Good visualization and execution. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good distribution. Mecha. Oh, no stopping him. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brown. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he give them the lead? And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This could be troublesome. Just fractionally wide. Good strike. Girassi. Excellent vision. Trying to find a way through. This went slightly awry for them there. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And now Larson. An alert piece of defending. Great weight on the pass. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
And the short corner routine. Good-looking driven ball. Now a decent position. And collected with considerable ease. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay?
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
30 minutes to go then. Girassi. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mario Götze. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Very effective pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising looking ball. Off the pass and back and play. Can he finish? That was a magical save, it was. Now sending it in. Girassi. Really good ball there. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for that. Girassi. Perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ten minutes to go then. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks. Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Oh, useful ball. The danger is still there. Nothing to show for that attack. Arnaud Calimuendo. Well, a really good run. Maybe a good position from which to counter.
you down.
Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Splendid defending. Taken short. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. Well, Bayern with the ball again. To put them in front. An alert piece of defending. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Riasson. And he did well to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Nico Schlotterbeck. Threads it nicely. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Felix Metscher. Work out. Just needs to stay calm. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Svensson. Given away by Guerreiro. Felix Metscher. Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Felix Metscher. Nice sequence this. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Metscher. Julian Riasson. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Joe Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Harry Harry Kane. And a Bayern throw coming up. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? Oh, so near, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Kane. It's with Guerrero. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerrero. Excellent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Decent looking ball. And still they wait for the chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Guerrero. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Guerrero. Could be threatening. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mecha. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very good interception. Could be dangerous. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Perfect tackle. Good weight on that pass. Now what can they do from here? Looking for the right angle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Long way out this. Volkswagen Arena in Wolfsburg for this game. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Wolfsburg facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Attacking with vigour. Here's Larsson. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Good-looking move.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Showing good situational awareness. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
That's a good ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fed forwards. And they might forge ahead. And saved by the keeper. Lovro Mayer. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Kalimuendo. Can he score? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jonas Wind. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And flying forward here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Larsson with it. And good anticipation. Jonas Wind. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Opportunity it is. Skov Olsen. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And time is up as far as the first half. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Lovro Mayer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Intelligent ball. Chance to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity. to chip it like that. Koch. Ritsu Doan. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And the ball back with Wolfsburg now. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mele. Decent pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And taken short. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. And pressing from the front. And look at this! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Dennis Vavro. Good-looking pass. Lovro Mayer. Svanberg. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovro Mayer. Mario Götze. Could we see some late drama here? Chance here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And now Larson. Kalimuendo. Here's Götze now. Götze. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Always likely to be given as a foul.
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over.
Got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the confidence to take him on. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, and I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Kane. And teammates around him. Opportunity to go ahead. He had to score, and he does. Lovro Maya. Good-looking move. Classic example of how to intercept. Konrad Leimer. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Going short. Now what can they do from here? That will be a Wolfsburg ball. Svanberg. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is this the equaliser? And the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Harry Kane. Now a decent position. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And he has options available. Svanberg. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Feeding it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Teams back in position, second half underway. Can he put them in front? Oh no,
just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, great defending. Lovro Maya. That one has promise. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession this. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Jonas Wind. Very effective pass. Konrad Laimer. It's a neat move. Decent idea. Can he get them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good-looking pass. No successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lovro Maya. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. They favoured a short one here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovro Maya. And the through ball. Through on goal. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Svanberg. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wolfsburg sloppy in possession here. Chances on. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
And they still have designs on the win. Chance here. Determined defending. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Bayern have given us away. Jonas Wind, showing fine vision. Chance to finish. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Promising pass. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And that's a very effective run. Unable to get a body in the way.
come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. Just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Just like another season.
speed, easy to see. When we collide, no one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust,
high. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And an opening! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Torres. Now with de Jong. And the pass deftly cut out. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked... promising. Frankie de Jong. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? It was on its way in. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. It's a perfect challenge. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Smart defending. And support available. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. De Jong. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Pedri. On to de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by Barcelona. Good piece of closing down. So out for a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Such an ambitious run. Danger building. And can they make one of these passes count? Promising looking ball. Chance here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, with that putting too fine a point on it. Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bellingham. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Yamal. Excellent defending. Mbappe. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, a bold but fair challenge from the keeper. Opportunity it is. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Could be a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Delightful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising move from Barcelona. It's there for him. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Bellingham. And possession lost by Real Madrid. That might help them. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kylian Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This looks interesting. Can they do it? Well, unable to hold as long, and that's offside. Might work out. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Now this could be productive. And the keeper did well to get there first. Smart defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Rafinha. And passing it well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lovely weight. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal save.
usual, it's Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Betis against Atletico Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. He can't hold on to it. Bartra. No, not the best challenge. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And that is offside. Well, Isco is a player who usually brings those special qualities to a game. Stuart.
Big moment here, Derek.
In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Junior Firpo. Good ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Baena. And he has options available. Really good ball there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bartra. Koke. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Able to skip past his man. Nothing there to tidy up. Bakambu. Koke with it. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. And Griezmann's in here. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Abdesam Adezalzouli. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. Alvarez. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And good anticipation. And he did well to cut it out. Promising pass. Real chance. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And that's going to be... So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Isco. Giovanni Lo Celso. Bakombu. And cutting it out. Anthony. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Hector Bellerin. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Isco. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, managing to beat him. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Anthony. Cedric Bakombu on the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Bakombu. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Anthony. Bakombu. Junior Firpo. Cedric Bakombu on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Distributing it well.
Estimados aficionados, les recordamos que hemos instalado un termómetro dentro del estadio para que puedan conectar sus cintos de audio.
Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Giovanni Lo Celso. Isco. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, tremendous vision. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Llorente. Isco. An effective challenge. Alvarez. Griezmann. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Lo Celso. Cedric Bakombu on the ball. And Atletico have the ball again. Griezmann's in behind. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Giovanni Lo Celso. Isco has it. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Mayday.
referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. Bakombu. Is this the moment? And just narrowly wide in the end. Mendy. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. And nicely cut out. Bakombu. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he read it really well. Fine save. Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking ball. Jude Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Bellingham. And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Junior Firpo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Textbook defending inside the box. Bakombu. Maybe dangerous here. Real Madrid have given us away. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. High quality defending. In behind for him to chase. Is it going to be? And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Top-class defending. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Giovanni Lo Celso. Bakambu. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And still looking to get the shot away. Nicely blocked.
That's great defending there.
Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. Can he score? No way through. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And roaming free here. Rudiger. Can he deliver? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Bakombu. And a lot to like about this attack. Lo Celso. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Plenty of support here. Vinicius. And losing the ball there. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A really good pass. And an opening. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good distribution.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Ten minutes to go. This could finish it. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Can he put it away? Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Junior Firpo. Lo Celso. Threading it. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Rodrigo. A good and fair challenge. Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chance to cross.
I'll just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a miracle.
nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane.
Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attacking side. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Went in strongly, decisively. Atletico showing good width. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Atletico have the corner. Now a decent position. High quality defending. Textbook defending inside the box. And nicely over the top. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Big chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Eyeing an opening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And tremendous individual skill. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Will it go in? And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. And he keeps going. Can they set up a chance? And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Araujo. And Torres on the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he level it? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, superb skill. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Really good challenge. And perhaps Griezmann. Is it going to be? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
An effective piece of pressing. Torres showing a real will to win the ball. Rafinha. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Torres. And with that, the first... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Alex Balde. Atletico recovering possession well. Possibilities for them to counter. Koke. Oh, chance! Real chance. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Torres. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
A very good tackle. Threading it. Griezmann. Well, might be. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put Ferran Torres. Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Griezmann. And the shot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Yamal. On to Pedri. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just like that, broken up. Is this the equaliser?
Informamos de que alguna tienda del club se encuentra en el fondo sur, permanece abierta pronto.
Griezmann. Koke with it. Griezmann. Atletico leading, and now a corner. And played short. And a very good challenge. We're inside the final 15 minutes. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And that is offside. And showing good game awareness. Ferran Torres. Through the middle. And he's in an offside position. A very effective challenge put in. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing. I just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh no. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh no.
this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
High quality defending. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. He's in behind. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Baena. Koke. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Vinicius Junior. A good and fair challenge. And a good-looking ball. Might finish. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Jimenez. Koke with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Putting his body on the line. Not a time for cool heads. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Griezmann! Oh, good hands. Full grip. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Eder Militao. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? The verdict is offside here. Alex Baena. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Alvarez. Now the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good ball over the top. Chances on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. David Hansko. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing productive, really. Might lead to a chance. Marcos Llorente. Well, that one has promise. This looks more than decent. Atletico's corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And so it is. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Baena. Koke. Will it be? Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. And given away by Atletico. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke with it. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Federico Valverde. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. And showing fine vision. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Playing it short. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, you'll have a go! Brilliant save. David Hansko. Griezmann. Koke with it. And an opening! Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Gives it a go. And a goal! That changes it. Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory? Might be onto something with that ball. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Chance to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, the referee won't like that.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Trent Alexander-Arnold. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
can't run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
Stadium first opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis facing Barcelona.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Just cutting off the supply. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. It's the impressive Pau Lopez between the posts. Isco plays alongside Giovanni Lo Celso in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. High-quality defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And up front, Ferran Torres plays with Robert Lewandowski. Ezalzouli. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hector Bellerin. Isco has it. That's a good-looking ball. you can legitimately say Isco is a player who's difficult to face. What are you expecting from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, a disappointing throw there.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Pedri. Well, that one has promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Oh, slightly overhit. Hector Bellerin. And a lot to like about this attack. A really good pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it.
Con el 9, Lewandowski.
Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lo Celso. Attacking with vigour. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there is the whistle. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Yamal. On to Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Con el 9, Lewandowski.
Impressive build-up. Very alert. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Pedri. A good vision there. Determined defending. Torres. Now with De Jong. Koundé. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, he looks threatening. Rafinha. Could be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Couldn't quite hang on.
Es importante para los padres de Adrián y Mario
Torres.
Sus hijos
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isco. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Advantage Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. Well, a really good run. Threading it. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Given away by Barcelona. Having to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Careless to concede the free kick. Crossing down well. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Is this the moment? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Decent looking pass. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the shot, nicely blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Betis with the ball again. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nice looking move, this. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Fire learns you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we still inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall.
I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
What can Real do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a perfect challenge. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with...
Look out, chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rodrigo. Takes it on. Really sound defending. The attack ended disappointingly. Alexander-Arnold. Room to roam for the merengues here. But the danger averted for now.
Recordamos a los asistentes que está terminantemente prohibido tener bengalas y objetos punzantes en las
Too easy, far too easy. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. Super chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Rodrigo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rodrigo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Splendid defending. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Having to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Valverde. clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And we saw the situation developing. Anthony, and he's in. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. A good vision there. An alert intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Vinicius Junior. Isco has it. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, the threat could be there. Decides to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. And foiled by the post. Well, not cleared away completely. And they have possession again. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Given away again. Deflected out for a throw-in. Lo Celso. And in with a real chance. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Federico Valverde. That's a nice-looking ball. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Bakombu. Giovanni Lo Celso. Isco has it. Now winning back possession. And passing it well. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And into the last 20 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Oh, good vision. Well, there is a... And that will be a penalty. And And a chance maybe to settle this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Trying to tee it up. It's a perfect challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking pass. He's in with a chance. In position. What a vital intervention. Rodrigo. To be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Electing to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Deciding to go short with this one. Koke. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Delivered into the box. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Splendid block. Offside quite clearly. Lewandowski. And Torres on the ball. Good-looking move. Well, not every keeper would try that. Danger building. Quick ahead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Koke. Now Jimenez. Hansko. And as a play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Lamine Yamal. Oh, good vision there. Oh, he looks threatening. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Jimenez. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Jimenez. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, bruising past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good-looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Intercepted effortlessly. Marcos Llorente. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good pass. Oh, blocked it. Griezmann. How can he take them on and beat them? Koke. Griezmann. And that is defending of the highest order. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Distributing it well. Rafinha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Top-class defending. Alex Baena. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. Brilliantly blocked. Now maybe the really short route to go. Beautiful pass. Just the tackle that was needed. And into the last 30 minutes now. Marcos Llorente. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Alvarez. Koke with it. Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Torres. Plenty of support here. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Atletico ceding possession.
Save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb block on the back. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Now, how about the short corner? Take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Hansko. Oh, nice ball over the top. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Outdoing his opponent. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Will it happen for them? Spot on with that tackle. Well, that's asking for a yellow card.
today. Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind the stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a
Hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Ferran Torres. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Lewandowski. And he takes it away. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the
Oh, they
pitch.
could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rafinha. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a very good challenge. Well, good idea. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Mendy. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Federico Valverde. They are using width to good effect. Vinicius! Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Wasted possession again. Lamine Yamal. Oh, genuine chance. And safely dealt with. It's a short one. Oh, danger here. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. Ball is loose. And still looking to get the shot off. Federico Valverde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Effective on the flank. An attack that had potential. So the whistle then. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mendy. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears.
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
And to trim the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Lamine Yamal. Has a go. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And easily intercepted. This looks interesting. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be troublesome. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Far from a good pass. Plenty of support here. Still looking for space. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's the...
And great in the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
pressure to win it back.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Torres. Trying to craft something. And swiftly ending that attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. To go in this one. Yamal. On to De Jong. Decent position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Could be threatening. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, superb skill.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. He's blocked it. Timed it well. Throw in here. Pedri, really sound defending. Teams in the centre. Here for Barcelona. De Jong. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 5 minutes to go. Good ball over the top. And in with a real chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And so...
all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Just like another
just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet.
Action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Intercepting it intelligently. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. It's the impressive Pau Lopez, but trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. And he has options available. Bakombu. Really good wide play. But quick thinking defensively. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Good looking move. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Excellent vision. Koke gives it away. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lo Celso. Cedric Bakombu on the ball. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the box. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Bartra. Isco has it. Stuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that was risky. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Lo Celso. And a fine tackle. Trying to block a route. Marcos Llorente. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And with that, the first half action comes to... So back underway here into the second half. Llorente. Now Bellerin. Isco. Lo Celso. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now a decent position. Hansko. Now Griezmann. Baena. Could cross it in here. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Real chance. Unable to get a body in the way. Good tackle taken away. Well, it's one block after another. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. It's a short one. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Griezmann. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good use of the ball. Griezmann! And pushed away to safety. Into the final 20 minutes. Room to roam on the wing. This could square the game. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Good-looking cross. Ten minutes to go then. Intercepting it intelligently. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Chance to cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Very quick thinking there. Koke. Oh, useful ball. Clever defending. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a...
It hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun.
I recall the past again tonight.
Of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. That might help them. In position. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Eder Militao. Teasing ball in. And the decision is one of offside here. Isco. And showing fine vision. Great block. Rodrigo. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Good through ball. Federico Valverde. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Great vision to switch the play. Lo Celso. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Attacking with vigour. And the shot. Monster piece of defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jude Bellingham. Thoughtful play. play. And Betis did well to regain possession. Llorente. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely cut out. Beautiful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, they... Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bakombu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Awkward in possession, Isco. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a lovely ball. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. What a brilliant pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Bellingham. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Excellent vision. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. And that brings the attack to an end. Anthony. Ezalzouli. Will it go in? Unable to get a body in the way. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, the threat is there. Lo Celso. Perhaps an opportunity for Isco. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Bakombu. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And a very good challenge. Not high quality defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nicely weighted pass. Bakombu. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. 5 minutes left. Hector Bellerin. Isco has it. Lo Celso. Takes the shot. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. In a decent position now. Lovely work to get past his man. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
My father told me when
Politano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. What can they do from this position? And that's comfortably gathered. Pedri. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Able to skip past his man. And roaming free here. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, yes, what a pass. And it could be Lewandowski. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Plenty of support here. And they could eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Just the challenge that was required. Barca have the ball once more. Threaded through by Yamal. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Ball lost by Atletico. To cut it out. Baena. Griezmann. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Koke. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the decision offside here. Nice-looking move, this. Now opening things up. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And nicely over the top. That is that for the first half here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Can they jump in front? Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking ball. Fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Griezmann. Good looking move.
Yeah, lovely slip passing here.
Oh, it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. 30 minutes to go then. Yamal. On to Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Koke. Can they set up a chance? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. De Jong. Now options are plenty. Can he put it away? And kept out by Jimenez.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. 20 minutes to go in this one. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yamal. Well, that took confidence. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. In a decent position now. Baena.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here. They are looking dangerous now. Well, Atletico are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marcos Llorente. Nicely weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. Yamal. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And the keeper more than equal to it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. Alvarez. Must be. Still doable. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. to visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
It's an opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mendy. Attractive build-up. Bellingham. And an opening. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Attacking possibilities for Real. Must take the lead here. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. What can he produce from this position? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Federico Valverde. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Will it be? Brilliant save. And he's fired over the corner and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And given free rein to run. And easily intercepted. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good defending, out for a throw-in.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. Rodrigo. Can he deliver? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Promising pass. In position. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, might be. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, he keeps going. And there it is, the half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Promising possession this. Can he put it away? And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Ronald Araujo. Now with De Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Alexander-Arnold. Promising ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Might it be Mbappe? That is tackling of the highest order. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Torres. That's a good-looking ball. Really good interception. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And he's certainly not alone. Lamine Yamal. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there. Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Did really well to get through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Chance here. Great defending. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
A real monument of a football stadium, first opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Betis against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game.
He scored! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it short. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. And that's sloppy. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, we know Anthony can make his presence felt. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a...
And striking it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And roaming free here. Lo Celso. And the shot. Now, good clean catch by the keeper. And in the right position to read it. Isco. Alvarez. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Anthony. Promising attack. Bellerin has lost out. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Griezmann's in here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Anthony. Just cutting off the supply. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Can he convert? Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
I bet he's having trouble keeping the ball. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Hector Bellerin. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This could level it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, he looks threatening. Excellent block. Oh, danger here. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. The Estadio Benito Villamarín. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarting. Intelligent ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. And given away by Atletico. And bursting forward. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Nicely timed tackle. Abdesama Desalzuli. Isco has it. Showing good situational awareness. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Atletico with the ball once more. Moving it forward. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Alex Baena. Atletico being afforded too much room. A chance to whip it in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Marcos Llorente. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, breezing past him. And nothing comes of that attack. Splendid defending. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Not a time for calm on the ball. Distributing it well. Atletico recovering possession well. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And managing the game here. Teasing ball in. Nice looking move, this. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Bakambu. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the electronic board showing one additional minute.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. On changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Jude Bellingham. Giovanni Lo Celso. Bakombu. Could cross it in here. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Strong bit of pressing. Bakombu! And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Must be! Oh, perhaps this time! Oh, a magnificent challenge! Referee intervening. Isco. Can they jump ahead? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mbappe. Vinicius. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Isco. Nice looking move this. And he did well to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. And the chance slips away. Danger building. Anthony. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Intelligent ball. Not a great challenge. Valverde. Maybe dangerous here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And stuffing out the danger. Jude Bellingham. And the first half is in. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Beautiful pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ezalzouli. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bakambu. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Wasteful from Betis. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And cutting it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the attack fizzled out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Luis Alfonso te espera en recepción. Repetimos, Alfonso Agulló. Luis Alfonso te espera en recepción.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Clever defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Anthony. Might lead to a chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Succeeded in winning it back. And they need to get tighter. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Valverde. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And up front, Ferran Torres plays with Robert Lewandowski. And trouble is brewing. Will it happen for them? Can he score? And kicked out by Jimenez. The short option preferred. And it's Barcelona's turn now. De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Alvarez. This might be productive. And roaming free here. Who can he pick out? Perfect tackle. Good-looking pass. Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it.
Con el 9, Lewandowski.
Lenormand. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Torres. Feeding it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. Hansko. Atletico have given us away. Koke. Interesting pass. And an opening. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. And he has options available. Alvarez. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Con el 19.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. the challenge that was required. Baena. Now Griezmann. Now moving the ball impressively here. Can they get one back? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Alex Baena. Given away by Atletico. Can he find the right pass? Disappointing end to the move. Trying to tee it up. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Griezmann. And just like that, broken up. Frankie de Jong. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rafinha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Is it going to be? Oh, the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And given away by Lewandowski.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
10 minutes left for play. What a magnificent pass. They've ceded possession, Barca. Alvarez. Lovely weight. Really good build-up, but no end product. A really good pass. A real opening now. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Con el 7, Ferran Torres.
Could be threatening. And able to close down the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And collected tidily.
When it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I
Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Rodrigo. Able to close down the shot. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Well, that's not textbook defending. And possibilities here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over comes the corner. Oh, a tough target. They were watching him like a hawk. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And Barcelona have possession again. Kylian Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And just too much height on the shot. De Jong. Rafinha. Federico Valverde. That is a magnificent run. Will he play it in? Now opening things up. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Valde. Sloppy in possession from Real. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rodrigo. Well, a really good run. Federico Valverde. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. It's a neat move. Timely intervention.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
So the whistle then. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. And tidily play.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. It was on its way in. Short corner it is. Can they set up a chance? Can he score? Nicely blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe is able to get a body in the way. Throw-in has been awarded. Given away by Barcelona. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he convert? Oh, what a stop! They take it short. A good and fair challenge. Real losing possession. Ferran Torres. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And that'll be offside. And taking it away. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Torres. Yamal. That is a magnificent run. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Con el 11, Rafinha.
Mendy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to shore up the defence. Yamal, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mendy, inching ever closer to victory. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Miles from goal. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koundé.